I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
You played Fallout 1 and 2 in New Vegas on stream. Have you played 3 yet? I've played 3 on my own time, ages ago. Never played it on stream. We never finished Fallout 2 on stream. So I think for this we should do like a Poison Archer build. I think that could be fun. But we might do a Fallout 3 stream at some point. I mean, if they've remastered Fallout 3, certainly. Poison Archer should be an Argonian. What about a Wood Elf? What about a Elf? What about doing it with Tale of Two Wastelands? I thought of that, but isn't so Tale of Two Wastelands is basically Fallout New Vegas, but with like Fallout 3 ported into it. But Fallout 3 does play very differently than Fallout New Vegas. So like if I played Fallout 3, I'd want to just like play it raw. You know? Or raw-ish. Just scratch your earplug off my screen thinking it was dirt. What's a headphone? It's not an earplug. Same thing, yeah. I think if we're going to be an archer, maybe we should be a Khajiit just so we have the extra acrobatics. Right? An Aquina or a Peloton? I think and Aquina will probably be better because endurance, I feel, won't be as important. Can you make a cursed PC this time? This time. Oh my god, pronouns. Kind of like that the female Khajiit can have like beards, because like why wouldn't they? You know, they're cats. They just decided it's like, okay, Oblivion Remaster, everybody gets beards. Be the Jay Leno cat. Everything gets turned up. Oh my god. The teeth. Oh, the teeth were coming out of the mouth, or out of the chin. They call me the Wedge. They call me Cowcatcher. That's what. Kind of look like a cereal mascot from the front. And then, ugh. Ooh, round pupils on a Khajiit makes me upset. I hate that. Wait, is it main color or main color? Oh, we can actually be Owens Corning. I'm realizing, because we can actually make ourselves pink. But we'd have to not be disgusting and gross looking. Oh, it resets it. I can't remember exactly what Owens Corning looks like, but I'm not gonna put in a lot of effort in making him. He's pink. He's a pink thief. And I don't know, he's got glaucoma. And he's serving. You got cataracts between Morrow and Oblivion? Cataracts. Oh my god, you could have male pattern baldness as a Khajiit. Look at this hair. What's the most panther-like fur stock? I don't know. There, he's Miami Vice coded. There we go.
Wake up, kitty kitty. That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit. A fat, tasty rat. Does the kitty want it?
Nails.
Is the kitty hungry? You'd better take whatever you can get in here, Khajiit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That... That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming.
How's the frame rate looking? Stream. We good? Is it all processing correctly? Looks fine.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead.
If you're a cat, your cell neighbor
I know
starts
it.
off with a microaggression. Is it
What's
really
this
micro?
prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Is he in prison for
Never
selling
mind.
bad
Get that
fiberglass
gate
insulation?
open.
No, he's in prison
Stand back,
for
prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our
violating
way.
our copyright.
You, prisoner, stand aside.
That's a macroaggression?
Over by the
That's just-
window.
that's just aggression.
Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dream. Then, as you.
Please, sire, we
He was
must
the one
keep
from my
moving.
dreams, and it's just a giant buff cat.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything.
Looks
I'm
like this is
watching
your
you.
lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Oh, look at those nails. It's their claws, really. Although I feel like as the Khajiit, you should have different hand-to-hand
Close
animations.
up left. Protect the Emperor.
Oh, I gotta turn the difficulty up, don't I?
The captain's down. Don't
Think the
push
cat
me,
saves the
prisoner.
Empire.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear.
Captain Reno.
You don't
dead.
want to do that
Sorry,
again.
sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's
Those
too late to
claws.
go back now.
Khajiit don't have
Don't worry,
retractable
sire.
claws.
We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the
Are
blades.
you an avatar cat? No, I'm pink.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Ah, rats. I'm scared of rats.
Yeah.
I mean, so far, this is a bit easier than the original. They changed the color of magic, restoration magic in the remaster, did they? You know, I really like the pink and blue. I'm gonna be honest. I know it was kind of like a little shit posty at first, but I like it. It's a nice, it's very complimentary. A lot of enemies have their max health cut in half in the remaster. Yeah, I know they scaled some stuff a bit differently, which is probably for the best. I think zombies aren't as absurd now. And I think stuff scales, it's by 5. The difficulty scales by 5 as opposed to 6. Like 5 times, or 1/5, instead of 6 times and 1/6. But you can't really not level in the remaster. He's a brain rot, Khajiit. Think those are real abs, or he just trims his fur like that? Both. We died. It's a really long loading screen. Modern games, am I right? It's interesting how the last hit seems to do more damage than any of the other hits. Just get out of here. Like Zoink Scoop. Did I have to troubleshoot the remaster? Did the intro segment take an hour on this difficulty? Oh no, we were finishing the whoops. The original, the regular Oblivion max difficulty run. Oh, I don't have flare. Also means you don't have to deal with Umbra for the Daedric artifact. Yeah, but we still could. For the memes. Do it for the Vine. This cat could take us to 100% completion. I see it now. Alright, calm down. I'm not gonna yuck anyone else's yum, but yuck. About it killed one of them. I wish I could press, like, Alt and see behind me. They should make a game that does that.
Should find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Aliens wanted to
Help,
expand,
what
but then
makes
the
you
mind
think help will
goblins
get here
came.
before more of those
Here
battles?
they come
We
again!
need to get the
Mind
Emperor out of
goblin.
here.
For the Emperor!
Yeah! Die, you scum!
Die, cur! Take them down!
No, he is not one.
Yeah, the mind goblins were a problem, but they weren't
He
as bad
can
as the
help us.
Havergood.
He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot How can... Listen, I've set this up.
I think the extra luck might be useful. The problem with these Birthsigns is they stop being useful at a higher level. They eventually become obsolete. Could take the Atronach if we're not going to use a lot of magic. If the donut is full of just normal people, how come they're so strong in a fight? Because they conjure a full set of Daedric armor. What birth sign did I take in Morrowind as Owen's Corning? Did the cogs at 1 point, and weapons deal like 10 to 20% more damage before skill level 50 with 65 luck? Yeah. Yeah, I know every 5 points of luck is effectively like 1 skill level or something, somewhere around there. So 100 luck is like having an extra 20 points in every single skill. So it's not bad. Tower is so shitty. What about the Lord? Armor rating and magic resistance is effectively a 15% reduction. I took the Lady in Morrowind. Yeah. It's not really that good in Oblivion. The Lady in Morrowind is OP. Yeah, the Lady sign in Morrowind is ridiculous. Just because of how endurance works. But in the remaster, it's endurance is retroactive. Whatever, try Elder Kings 2 mod for CK3. I tried Crusader Kings, and I'm not... The games don't... They don't jive in my brain. I just can't. I can't enjoy them. I'm not good at them. I think let's take the Lord. Let's take the Lord sign. Like that. Actually, is that 15% even worthwhile? This is tough. CK doesn't have a learning curve, it's a learning cliff. It's just not my kind of game. I'm trying to... Wait, did I try that, or did I... What was the... Is there another game that's like that has an Elder Scrolls mod? No, it was that one that I tried. Yeah, I didn't... I tried to play it, and it didn't click. Take the Lord. in vain. So would a 15% resistance really help? Well, I guess for magic it could, because you can get 100% for magic. But armor, I believe, caps at 85. Yeah, let's go with the Lord. Because it's funny what Uriel says.
The signs I read show the end of my path. But your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory.
The day before Good Friday.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of, but in your faith, with such hope and...
Think about it as an effective HP modifier. So 1 divided by 1 minus resist. So 1 divided by 0.85. I suppose. If you're good at dodging and not getting hit with magic.
No Your destiny calls you down a different road.
It is
Please
genuinely
help
an
us.
accident. It's fine. He doesn't have to deal with the pain for very long.
You may as well make yourself useful. My job. We're the Emperor's bot. Although
So
I
bars.
admit, stick close and let us do our job.
He's
And you'll
talking
be
to me.
all right.
Don't get in our way.
Oh, it's a reflection of the water.
This one's mine. The Emperor's in danger.
Help.
Watch your back for us. I'm just warming up. You pathetic the Emperor!
And the Emperor!
How does the conjured guys scale in the remaster? Is it still they ignore
Not
the
much
scaling?
farther.
Or do they undo that
For the
so
blades and
they
the
get weakened as well?
Die, you scum! You thought we'd go down easy?
Struggle for the Iliac Bay is a good mod. Just get a giant robot and
Hold up.
don't struggle.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
It's just that easy.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
Who's the easiest
What about
NPC to
that
kill to
side
join the
passage?
Dark Brotherhood?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Umbra? Okay.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
This one
For the Emperor!
This one's mine. That the best we can do? Go down easy.
I can go no further. Take the app, find him, and close shut the jaw.
Stranger, you chose a bad day.
Gotta admit, that's definitely an upgrade from the original. The original, he just gets hit with a dagger and ooh, and the bounce dies.
We failed. The amulet. Strip this. The jaw. It's a here. There.
All right, so our class shall be You just leave the Emperor there with a random prisoner? Yeah. I think... Definitely go with Marksman. Sneak. Radix. Alchemy. Blade. If we use daggers, maybe. Athletics and armor? Does that sound good? Not that, like, it's not like we can't use other skills. I'm just thinking, like, at the start, what would be best? Getting 20 extra on all these seems like it'd be a good idea.
Really? I would never have guessed.
I never would have guessed that you were an adventurer.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no...
Never cared for the two-handed system, as sweet as dual-wielding weapons is.
Good.
I get that.
I'll stay here to... By the way, thanks...
I mean, dual-wielding doesn't really have much
Leave
of a
the
historical
Emperor.
precedence either, does it? So so in games, it's like, why is it... Like, it's not practical. I don't like that in Skyrim you can block while dual-wielding, unless you use mods. Like, that seems odd. Just, you know, just cross them. People always want it. Well, yeah, because it's cool. Dual-wielding is cool. Did my difficulty get reset? What happened? No? I guess not having 2 in archery is a good thing. Stealth archer run? Yeah. It's a friendly one, right? You don't want to be a stabby tabby? And we might use daggers. Sword and a dagger is pretty common. Yeah, but wasn't like dual wielding with a sword and dagger. The dagger was kind of like a... Like more just for like leverage. Why is my cat purple? Because if he wasn't a cat, he wouldn't be a Khajiit. Parrying dagger, offhand dagger. Yeah. A main gauche. But wouldn't it still be better to have like a buckler instead of a dagger? Serve a similar purpose. Oh, we can kill the skooma guys. You can kill them, and the law doesn't get mad at you because they're not people. They're addicts. So the law doesn't care about them.
Spare a coin
Because it's a fantasy
for
world.
the infirm.
How's our frame rate looking?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Less than
He's been
3.
doing well. Thank you, Bailers. Who locks a skooma den? Oh yeah, I have to, because it's different in the remaster. Damn it. There's a class of gladiator in ancient Rome that dual wielded. Yeah, but gladiators were.
Greetings to you.
They
That was
say that the
that was
priests
sport.
and
It was like
priestesses at the chapel
WWE.
of
It
the
wasn't
Bella have all been
real
murdered.
fighting. I mean, it was
No
real
one
fighting,
even
but
knows
it
who
was
did it.
So
it was
long.
supposed to be like, whoa,
Take care.
very bombastic kind of stuff. Like how the WWE is, it's scripted, but they still are throwing each other around. WWE with actual death.
Hey, what I ever do to you?
Well, no, I think I don't know if gladiators died that much in battle, because you know their job wasn't to die; their job was to fight.
Warning.
The news from Anvil is terrible.
Where'd he go?
Have you heard about the attack on the...
Okay, that one's gone. Occasional death, yeah.
Well met.
What is it now?
What?
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out at the... Been bay each night? They're called...
So long. Hey! What I ever do to you?
So
long.
About the arena
Goodbye.
in Oblivion as an in-universe thing. Fighting to the death is a bad business model. Yeah.
You dare attack me?
I hope you know what you're doing.
This might not be doable just yet.
Watch out!
So who could we kill to join the Dark Brotherhood? Who's the most easy to kill? Why are they so spongy? Because we're on Master difficulty?
You're pathetic. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
It's Tony Pincushion. It's always Tony. Why is this... His name is right there. There. Whoops. Wasn't gladiator death actually rare? Yeah, I don't know if I don't know how frequent it was, but yeah, the point wasn't to fight to the death because the gladiators were like, you know, they were entertainers. Glarthair might be a good initiation. Does he count if he's killed by a guard? Kvatchgate has pre-wounded soldiers inside. Wow, that's that's evil. These are really tiny babies. Like that's extra small for a baby, right? Babies aren't that tiny. How big do you think babies are? Bigger than that. Especially babies that have the ability to, like, reach for someone. Like, it has to be, like, at least, like, I don't know, 7 months old? 6, 7 months old? Killing Glother at any stage counts as a murder, but the guards won't count it as a crime. But is he easy to kill? That's the thing. Is he easy to kill?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I love the shadows in the remaster. They're so beautiful. And not jittery and unpleasant at all. As easy as anyone else.
Greetings.
Yeah, well. The skooma dudes you would think would be easy to kill too. Although, I mean, well, I guess they're on skooma, so maybe not. Make a poison to help? I mean, I could.
Good afternoon.
Where's Clark there?
Have pity on
He always shows up when I don't need to talk to him. Okay, my shoes are making annoying sounds. I gotta take them off. They're like squeaking. SpongeBob squeaky boots. They're here, under the floorboard.
Over here! We can't talk here. Too public. You fool!
He looks so unhinged.
You were a fool to confront me!
Where is he?
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all... Well, here I... Very... Her house... Her...
I mean, at least with this, you get some money out of it. So if Glart there is easy to kill. He looks like a troll doll in the original. Most elves look like troll dolls in the original. Most Bosmer look like troll dolls in the original. Did the remaster change it so you actually have to put in effort? You can't just lie. You can't just lie like a dog in a sunbeam. Oh my god, I'm a floating quiver. Where the hell are my carrots?
Hi there.
Hello. The Oblivion guards are so polite. Something you don't get in Skyrim. The Skyrim guards are
So, you saw
aggressive.
Bernadette penniless, did you?
They're always just like they're just mocking you.
Really?
Really?
Ah. Tutti. You.
Tutius Frutius.
There's some. Don't let to.
Doesn't he attack if you say they're watching him and you refuse to kill them? Probably. I just want to get all the money I can from him and then we can kill him. Skyrim guards seem like a bunch of beefy guys that drink mead and happen to own swords. I think originally in medieval... In the 1,000 years of medieval time, so we can describe it with, one description. It's accurate. It describes everything. A lot of guards in towns were just like... guys. Like, they were just like the dudes. Just dudes who lived in town. It's like, yeah, he has a club. You're on guard duty this week, and next week it'll be Steve Baker down the street. He's not a baker. It's just his dad was a baker. He healed Tony. Tony is an old name. Certainly predates Jesus.
It's you. Hi.
Oh, that was rude. Yeah, Tony is short for Anthony. Exactly. Mark Antony.
I told you not to.
God damn it, dude. You're 2 hours late. I know this guy. He's stationed in Egypt right now. He's a good friend. Mark Tony. Mark, Tony, Anthony.
Tell me what you learned.
I talked to Cleopatra about her one time. Said he's a real pain in the asp. Didn't they nerf the difficulty after they released it? They nerfed it. They added an extra difficulty.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Really? Yes.
Like they put one in between
gold
expert
that you
and normal.
value so. Do you know, David, perfect
sloth is
cover for
enormous.
the ringleader of the... He leaves his... The sword... Be careful. So, what?
Yes, he was watching you.
And so it all falls... Here's the gold.
Now we must kill a man. Oh, guard. I think they called him Marky Tony. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Mark Antony's actual name was probably Marcus Antonius. He was an Imperial. Marcus Tonus. Marcus Antus Tonus.
No time to talk.
Where are the guards?
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Oh, look at the
Hello.
freaking shadows. Freaking... The world is itching.
Who will help an old beggar? What? You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase? Why? Damn.
Well, that needs attacking first.
And to think I trusted you. Ha! I'm on your side.
Get him. My killings were not observed. By forces unseen. Might need to kill him before this. Oh. Just kill Rufio. You can kill Rufio to join the Dark Brotherhood. We're trespassing in a dead man's house. You have to be the one to land the killing blow. That's not going to happen. I barely know the guy. Where's Rufio? He's in the Inn of Ill Omen. Where is that? I always just go with the quest marker tells me. Crossroads south of the Imperial City.
How do you do?
Let me change the shadows so they don't look like gross. If I put the shadows on low. No, they're still like dancing.
Greetings.
Oh, they're dancing less. That works.
Hello there. As long... All right, you'll... Bye.
I'm gonna get a...
How are you?
So is it down here-ish? You can soul trap creatures that you summon yourself. I do like that Project Tamriel put Carahill in the Anvil Mages Guild. Small little detail. Little spur coming out of the left side of the green road. Oh, this little bit. I'm gonna much PT will diss Traven as a moron. Well, I don't know. I mean, moron or not, he sacrificed himself to stop Manamarco. So that's pretty commendable. I'm getting chased by a dog. It's not even a wolf, it's just a straight up dog. Hell's Gate.
Stay away!
Is that a common thing for towns to be called something gate? Because like I had said before, I had only realized Baldur's Gate was a city. So you got Pell's Gate. I think I've heard it before in real life. What does it mean? Oh, the foliage is... Look at that... Ugh. Look, the sky is... splotchy. I mean, the foliage. How do you fix that? How do you deal with that? It doesn't look like that. No, that made it worse. Didn't do anything. The upscaling. Yeah, that's probably... Oh, that fixed it. Question is, how awful is it gonna... How awful is the frame rate gonna be? It seems to be doing fine. PT spared Kara Hill of the Mages Guild. There was discussion session one time where they went through all the Oblivion sourced NPCs one by one and voted on keeping or cutting them. Draven got cut. Morvain changed to an Orc Smith. Several ones got renamed. Oh. My Kara Hill. Why you cut Draven? It's gonna follow the road. Oh, there it is. PC switched from being an Oblivion prequel to being its own thing. That was in 2023 or so. But I thought it still was kind of like a prequel. But it was a prequel to Oblivion based on what we knew at the time of Morrowind. Similar to how Tamriel Rebuilt is based on everything we know from the time of Morrowind.
Well, I'll be a spotted...
Dick.
Snow Bear, a customer.
What is it, citizen?
I said go down the road. Yeah. Yeah, but I wasn't listening. There's no Rufio.
You have my ear, citizen.
Rufio doesn't reel yet. You know who I think we could kill? The mage, the rogue mage. Yeah, I think I know in the original, the rogue mage, if you attack her first before she talks to you,
Greetings to you.
and then the battle mages help you kill her, it counts. I went to the wrong guild. Can't everybody just be available at all times? Exist for my benefit. Your world only continues because I decide. Taking all your food. I'm gonna make so many gross soups.
Hello, associate. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given,
Marwin Gamer can't comprehend NPCs having
and
schedules.
allow you.
No, I comprehend it. I don't like it. I get it. But it's interesting the first time.
Be seeing you.
The problem is the NPCs never follow their schedules. The schedules are just kind of like a rough estimate. Oop, didn't mean to pick those up. Still over encumbered.
I'm Felon Rutt. Have a look around. You won't
I'm
find
Joshua
better
Gray.
prices in all Tamriel. You drive a hard bargain.
I was buying it. Why do I keep doing that? It's more obvious in this too, when you're buying or selling.
A good price for a good customer.
I gotta reload.
Farewell.
Going through all the test games and picking out what has the best looking produce and foods. Well, it'd probably be the more recent ones. Because they actually look like food. I feel even if you made Marwyn hyper realistic, the food would actually look less appealing.
I offer the finest goods and... That's...
Welcome to Marwyn. We have bug eggs. Would you like to eat all of these bug eggs? No. In fact, I'm calling the police.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
Not have a buyback feature, let trading down in Oblivion. There's not a buyback feature in Skyrim either. I think that's mostly like an MMO thing. But I mean, you could buy the stuff back, but it costs you more. It's Maik.
Maik knows much, tells some. So much easier to get around these days. Not like the old days. Too much walking. Of course, nothing stops Maik. Good day.
See, that was a reference. Kitty spotted. Yeah, speaking of which. Here's my own Maik. Please. Hey. Put him on his perch. My major warrior this run. We're gonna try to do a stealth poison archer sort of a thing. I've actually been thinking about getting a second cat because now it's just me and Guides, and I think, like, is he bored? But I don't know. I don't know if that would stress him out. Maybe a dog. No, I don't think he would like a dog. Also, I don't want to take care of a dog. Biggest hot take for Remastered. I think the elves are the best they've ever looked. It's not like you'd ever leave your house. Why would Guides be bored? I don't know. He was used to there being multiple people around, and now it's just me. A kitten for your cat? Yeah. Like I'm thinking about getting my cat a cat. He has lived with other cats before, just not recently. Or long-term recently.
Hello, stranger. What can I do? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go if anyone asks. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't. Well met.
Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats?
With a rescue group, they can bring a cat over, see how Guides and the new cat interact.
So
yeah, I was also thinking of that.
Inn.
Doing like a... This guy is creepy looking.
Let me
doing
haven't seen
like
as many
foster,
lately.
And
but I don't like to talk about it much, as it's
And if it doesn't work out, then, you know, the foster would
Right then.
go to wherever. But otherwise, I would adopt him.
Bye. Pardon me. Did I hear you say that you're traveling? Don't you worry. Well...
How are you?
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Thought the orcs were okay. Didn't like the new voice actor as much, though. Is it a new voice actor for the orcs? Oh, yeah, it's the Skyrim voice actor. I don't know. I think it's fine.
Hello there. All right. Once you've rested, I shall be followed should you be confronted by this. Once the mage has...
Got a friend who has a cat, a dog, and I think a snake. It's kind of wild.
Doc is free. What do you want?
I love to have enough land to have, like, a donkey. I hear donkeys are very... Like, very, they're very loyal. They're very, just, like, friendly. Like, they have, like, one person. They're very cat-like in that regard. Like, they pick one person and they just... It's like that's their favorite person. Did I not sleep?
Hi there.
See, I'd be more worried about the new cat being stressed. Because there was a time when Gweeds was living with my sister's cat, or my sister's cat was living with Gweeds for a few months. This was years ago. And, you know, Gweeds was fine. But my sister's cat, we realized, was kind of stressed because we found, like, they were pooping in random spots, like in the basement. It was like, oh. So they were stressed out.
Hello.
But he was fine. He was just like, oh, how we doing? I'm like, oh, another cat. Cool. You mean, if I hiss at it a few times, you'll give me treats? That way I'll stop hissing at it? Worried about the new cat, get a kitten. Problem is, he... one time, that same cat, my sister's cat... So when my sister's cat and Gweeds had to live together for a little bit, my sister's cat was like maybe a year old. But the first time they had met was just briefly, like an afternoon where we just had to hold the kitten for a minute at the place, and Gweeds tried to kill it. Like, he got into the room with the kitten and he tried to kill the kitten because I think he just thought like, oh, small mammal, I'm gonna get it. So I don't know how he'd do with a kitten. At least I assume he tried to kill it. He, like,
Help!
tried to get it.
Help! I'm being attacked!
Guards, help. Murder squeeds, yeah. Thanks. Cats are, I think they're domesticated, but they're still pretty wild. And also, I wouldn't want to... I think I'd rather adopt an adult cat because I feel, you know, kittens, they're not gonna have a problem getting adopted. You know what I mean? Someone will adopt a kitten. Kittens always get adopted. They never have trouble. Why are the dumbass battle mages not helping?
You were a fool to confront me.
I'm afraid I'll be...
There's no shortage of kittens.
just warming
No, I know, which is my... But that's kind of my point, is that... It's not that, like, oh, I don't want to take a kitten away from someone else. It's just, like, adult cats have a harder time getting adopted than kittens. You know? And also with adult cats, you can get a better idea of who they are. A kitten, you have no idea where they're gonna go. You don't know their personality. You don't know. You don't know what kind of person they are. But with an adult cat, they're already kind of established. Get a black cat. Yeah, I do like black cats. Tuxedo cat. They're cute.
By the gods! Someone's being attacked!
Did I not tell you to avoid contact with us?
I'm getting attacked. Get her, she hit you.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Oh.
Then pay.
Okay, I did a crime. Okay, so you can't. You could shape their personality some? Yeah, but you know how some things just... This whole nature versus nurture. Some creatures' nature is just... Ugh.
I'm afraid I'll...
These battle mages suck. The battle mage is dead. Everybody in McKinney is dead. Alright, I don't think this is gonna work. You said I'm afraid it must count as murder no matter what.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Guard, help. I'm being oppressed.
Let's get this over.
Totally missed the guard and went right for me. Is that a reference to the bugged weather map? Yeah. I love that clip.
I'm afraid your journey
Why is there
ends
frame rate
here,
on my screen?
traveler.
Where did that come from?
I'll be taking whatever you're carrying.
What is that on the
After your
right? Why is that
death,
there?
of course.
How do I get rid of
I
that?
do hope it's more than the last few had. They...
What did I press?
Die, damn you!
What did I do? Oh, that's a screenshot. Oh, it's F10.
I'm afraid... Ha!
Protect me, horse. I don't think this is gonna be... I don't think this is gonna work.
I'm afraid I'll...
Oh, it worked. my killing witness by a force unforeseeable? Or whatever? Nope.
Hello there.
Because this isn't a murder. In the base game, if you attack her first, it is. But you don't get a bounty. I'm gonna take the blue suede shoes. Eh. It's rude to take a dead person's shoes.
Yes.
Maybe we should get poisons. Do some alchemy. Because I suspect most of our damage isn't going to come from the Dark Brotherhood stuff anyway. What's the best bow? Isn't that one bow that comes from one of the Oblivion gates, like Hatred's Demise?
So, what of the... you, though... I don't know what Archmage Traven had. Good day.
The hell? Why am I dashing? Why am I not jumping? What? Oh, that was weird. I had like block. I was stuck in block.
Afternoon.
There's Frostworm. My Khajiit has Frostworm.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard's still... God's blood. Deidre, there. Go and see...
I've looked everywhere.
There were soldiers here that had low health.
In a basement hiding.
Don't forget, it's possible. Cameron usurper burned Kavach too.
Where did the guy on the road? Are the soldiers up here? Does Oblivion have wonky enemies leveling where bandits end up in glass armor? I believe so. The enemies just get better armor as they level up, and they level up as you level up.
Stand back, civilian. This is the my be seeing you.
No. Where are the dying soldiers? Oops. Why is the audio choppy? You might have to refresh your stream. Damn it.
Do your worst! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
I hope they fix that, as I always found it frustrating. Yeah, well the thing is, in the original Oblivion, leveling was a bad idea anyway. So... I just don't like how mismatched their gear is. In the game audio that's choppy. That's weird. I don't hear it.
I don't have much.
Just go away!
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry
Game audio is choppy.
with us?
Because it's raining. Maybe it's not choppy, maybe it's just the rain making weird noises. Now it's raining.
What's that?
Conjure.
What's the matter? Getting tired.
All that effort. I suspect it's the rain. How do you change the weather with console commands? No, not religion change weather, Oblivion change weather.
It's the smell, really.
Still raining.
Smoke and fire and...
I love when you look up a command and it says how to do it and then it doesn't do it.
God.
Okay, the rain has stopped. Commands are all different in the remaster. Some of them are the same.
It's the
Still
smell,
sound choppy?
really. Smoke and fire. Something worse. In the ruins.
It does? Really? Why am I not hearing it? What do you mean by choppy? Encoding issue? I don't know. Guessing it's OBS. It might be. I wonder if I put the quality level low, or like on medium with high DLSS, or if I should put the quality level on high with low DLSS. Streaming with multiple audio channels? No. Well, I record with multiple audio channels, but it all gets sent as one audio channel. Because that's how streaming works. You can't have multiple audio channels sent to Twitch. It'd be cool if you could. Well, you can, technically, but it is different.
You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch. Go look for yourself.
How we doing?
The town is
Seems
gone,
fine.
and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night.
Their teeth look like
People who
JPEGs.
fought.
Of teeth.
Farewell.
Teeth.jpg. Sounds better. Maybe it was... Yeah, maybe it was an encoding thing. I'm floating weapons. Oh, no. There we go. Don't you love how you can get a pretty high-end graphics card, but it still doesn't do enough because the game itself is just an all-consuming terror. Casting animation when holding a sword is jank. Whoops, dropped my sword. The magic glues it to your hands. I have a 5080, and with the NVIDIA app, it says I could play Outer Worlds 2 with ray tracing on. Yeah, but can you stream it with ray tracing on? It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Ray Tracing. See, I thought getting a better graphics card would help with being able to encode and run games at the same time. But evidently not. I should probably just look into getting that separate computer for rendering, or for encoding. Like a cheap laptop. Then I gotta get like a capture card. All a pain in the ass. How do I walk? Alt. Got it. Still have your explanation for why there are goblins in the sewers of the Imperial City? What do you mean my explanation? That's the canon explanation. Did I just see a tear? A V-Sync on one. Kind of why I like old games. They always run well. Like even if they run like even if they crash, I'd rather have a game crash a bunch but run well when it's actually running, than have a game that never crashes and run like shit. Unfortunately, that game doesn't exist either, because games that run like shit also crash all the time. In the video, you said it wasn't canon. Yeah, but I mean, can you really trust me? Okay, how do I unwalk now? Oh, I'm encumbered. That's... Might have been the camera clipping the corn. That's a stupid sentence. If I can't trust you on whether the explanation is canon itself, how could I trust you on the explanation itself? Well, because it's canon. It's canon that you can trust. It's canon that you can't trust me, so you can. Coda. Owens Corning is a Daggerfall name. Owens Corning Loft. Owensill Corningsworth. I still like Scrimmeloff fucking Sill. I think that's my favorite fake Daggerfall name. Because I'm sure there's an NPC that is basically that name.
And the Ren Ridgewood are just a bunch of thugs.
So long.
Oh, the remaster doesn't have polygon grapes. Borpin's still straight up borping it. Yeah. It's nominative determinism right there. His name is Borpin, he's got a borp. Gotta borp it. And by it, I mean... his Mantella. Does duping still work in the remaster? I never learned how to dupe in the original. Duping is different, but super easy if they didn't patch it. I don't know why they patch bugs like that in single-player games. Like, just if it's not causing like actual gameplay issues, just leave it. No, you'll ruin your experience. Let me. My game. Why do I weigh more now that I have potions? Why are potions heavier than the sum of the... Oh no, it's all the grapes. Oh, I have exactly carry weight, so I can't fast travel. Wait, what? I just drank a... No, come on. There we go. Rounding. Thanks for teaching me how to read the names of almost every Marwyn dungeon. No problem. Which was your favorite? Milk? Yeah. That's a fun one. I should have thrown in a fake one to see how long it would take before somebody noticed.
I have everything for...
Hlorsamanu isn't a dungeon.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price? excellent bargain. A pleasure. Bye.
Favorite dungeon is ass. It's not. It's not called ass. It's asu.
Greetings.
Stop being so vile.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
The bandits from
I hear they're always looking for
Trying
recruits.
to enhance a weird machine.
What's the news from the other parts of
The
Tamriel?
feedback isn't fancy, but it feels.
We're all standing too close to each other.
We're fighting for the
So I've heard.
Could try to do another apotheosis run. The solution is always apotheosis. I think I asked, but I either didn't get an answer or I don't remember the answer. Is the scaling with summons still it still like circumvents the difficulty? Milk is real. I thought that one was a joke. Nope, that's real. Is the choppiness back? Is it? We're not gonna be able to play this. Jeez, how many levels did I get? Seems to be a mod for it not to scale with difficulty. So familiars aren't busted anymore, as they were in the original. Their damage is based on enemy difficulty. Okay, so they're not busted anymore. Damn. My sneak level? 35. I wonder how difficult the Bleak Flats cave is. Because I know the remaster kind of tames the zombies a bit. And that's more interesting than
Only
just
asking for a single call.
waiting 3 days and collecting more produce. You know, do some stuff in between.
Hello. You want me?
Yeah, your eyes.
You too.
I'm Salinas. Good day.
Good to see you.
Any sign of Earthor lately?
Absolutely not. I trust you have good... Necromancer. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. Now that I... Excellent. You might... have Earthor...
What? I haven't seen it. Good day.
Level
Hello,
9? I feel like level 4?
Yes?
5?
He hasn't... I don't remember where it is. Bye.
I hear you got quite a tan. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. A nice enough guy. Somewhere. So he's... I'm here to help if you need me.
You're here about... He's... Selene? Have Earthor see me when he gets back,
Who tells me
associate.
about League Flatscape?
What can I do?
Is it you?
It's just
Yes.
that you... Good luck finding Earthor.
Let's see how much of a pain in the ass this is. Let me buy a fire spell.
What can I do for you? What can I interest you in?
Flame touch, flash bolt. Do I have flare? For whatever reason, I didn't start with flare. I thought that was just a thing you always get. I thought it came free with your Xbox.
I'm here to help if you need me.
What do you want? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Farewell.
You're here about that. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Sells flare.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Hey, yes. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Good luck finding Earthor.
Oh well. I think there's a poison you can make in the game that does like fire damage, frost damage, and poison damage all in one. I think. But I can't remember what the ingredients are. Or am I thinking of Skyrim? How's it going? It's going well. We couldn't find a person to kill, so we couldn't join the Dark Brotherhood, unfortunately. Or, well, we found people to kill, we just can't kill them. They were too strong. Anyway. Oh, I should remind... I gotta talk to... What's-her-face again? One of the mage stabs does all three. I can't remember which quest it's from. You're thinking of Apotheosis. But I think there's a combination damage poison that does a lot of damage.
Hello!
What's new with you?
I saw some mud.
You're here about that. It's... we...
Alright, now we go find him.
Oh my.
Without question.
Was there a mod that
Leave
made
me alone.
waiting faster? Was that available for the remaster, or is that only for the original Oblivion and Skyrim? Because if we could wait 73 hours in like 10 seconds, you just don't leave the Sheck home farm, just collect all the produce there. 73, the Bodhi numeral. Oh, is that where 73 came from? Well, no, it's because you gotta wait 3 days plus an hour. Set the respawn time to 1 hour. Yeah. That would also respawn other things. Although I guess waiting 73 hours does that anyway. Oh, great. Hey, don't die in one hit. I wonder how much damage my fists do. Barely anything. Yeah, that ain't doable. Let me look up Oblivion Super Poison. Or, yeah. Could have sworn there was something. Damage, health, fire / shock damage, and paralyze using Harada, Spittle Sticks. Master Alchemy. You damage fire, or damage health and fire damage. Steel, blue, Antoloma cap, and flame stalk. Definitely play the whole game like that. What? Dying? You keep playing the beginning of Oblivion, trying different builds? No, we finished the original, and now we're trying max difficulty in the remaster. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink, and then we'll continue the struggle. Okay. We're spinning. Are there other easy farms to visit? Because of the Shetcombe farm, the Surly farm with grapes. I think this is the meta for leveling alchemy, but I'm not certain. Driving in fast bumper-to-bumper traffic while also doing my taxes and watching this. Fast bumper-to-bumper traffic. Everyone's going 80 miles per hour, but they're all right next to each other. Oh, so you're doing your taxes now? You're cutting it really close, man. Outside the Priory? Is there a big farm outside the Priory? The Priory? Not a giant vineyard, but it's decent. What's another good way of getting money in Oblivion besides alchemy? Like right at the start. I feel like every run is this. Like what am I playing? Elden Ring? Steal from the stadium. That's only 500 gold though. Told me you didn't have to pick up things in Elden Ring yesterday. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to play it either. You can just live in a cave and mail bombs to people. Iliad ruins, sell the stones. I'm trying to think of like what's a renewable or like an infinite amount of money. Because alchemy is like there's no upper limit. You do it more and you get more. Everything else seems to have a cap. Like you could do this once. I mean, they're selling vampire dust to that guy, but then you have to do the quest and find vampires.
What's that?
I'm gonna be honest, that one, the video with no leveling, where I was getting no XP and any skills, I was pretty proud that I discovered, well I didn't discover it, but like that was the strategy I went with. And it worked out really well. Like, oh, we need money, but we can't sell things because we'll get mercantile XP. Oh, but there's this guy will buy vampire dust. I'm getting chased by a conjurer.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Hey, guard.
Take that!
There we go. Why does archery suck more than it already did in Elden Ring? Never really played much with archery in Elden Ring. Admittedly, in most of the Souls games, archery was never really the greatest. It was pretty good in Dark Souls 2 just because of how many things were poisonable, and you had poison arrows. That was a good way to counter the millions of enemies. Like, oh, well, you want to fight me 10-on-1? Well, I'm just going to fight you one at a time by poisoning you slowly, and then running away. Of the next game From Software makes, they make archery viable. Well, isn't technically the archery the only form of combat you could use in Armored Core? When you think about it. Armored Core also has melee weapons? Oh. Is that potatoes and grapes damages your personality? Or is it potatoes and leeks? Zone Arcade Ringleader farming is a big money. It's very level dependent. 1100 gold per run at level 3, 16 at level 5, 32 at 8. 12,000 per run after level 20. Wow. So there's a farm east of Wayne and Priory. Oh yeah. Greetings, citizen. I'm here to steal your livelihood. Trying so hard to make a blackberry joke. Those were blackberry bushes, and I was thinking like, okay, how can the phones grow on bushes? But I couldn't get there. Was it called a blackberry because it looked like it was a blackberry because of the buttons looked like the little pips of a blackberry? Like the actual berry. The fruit. Actually, blackberries aren't berries. Blackberries aren't berries, they're phones. Alright, where are we at? 68. That's not my dad, that's a cell phone.
They say that King Helsing has made an alliance with House without question. Together, they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indra.
We don't call them cell phones anymore, do we?
I have everything. Let's do business. drive a hard bargain. That's more than I... That's a fair... A pleasure to serve.
Just phones. Yeah.
You too.
Don't even call them smartphones anymore, really. Misery box.
What's new with you?
Yeah, phone's a phone, but a misery box could be anything.
Morrowind
Could even
on
be
an
a phone.
expedition to Alchemy.
Everybody needs a copy.
Probably still a regional thing where people call them mobile phones. Does anybody call them that anymore? Even in places where they call it a mobile? Like, I assume people just call them phones now. Germans still call them a handy. Mein Handy. Mein Handy ist geflocht. I hope that's not an actual German word. Hope I didn't just say a slur. Is the correct word. It is indeed Mein Handy. Well, what else would it be? Are there declensions for mine? Meine is feminine. Oh my god. Freaking woke languages with their gender. With their gendered nouns. Very sucking dick. Love in German is is hand shoe. That's cute. See, that's one of the reasons why I wish I could speak another language, because I'd love to know those equivalents in English. Like like things that other languages have that are one word that we call something like hand shoe. See you, Deacon. You could learn another language. Well, yeah, but it's not easy. I have a functional understanding of Spanish, but not enough to be confident, not enough to really have a conversation in it. but enough to like read signs and differentiate words when I hear people speaking it, but not necessarily understand what all the words mean. How do you say parachute in English? Parachute. Earth apple? Well, yeah, but I mean it the other way around. So in English, earth apple is just potato. But I mean, is there something like we would call like a... Because I know it exists, I just don't know examples of it. Where we would have a word like earth apple, but it's just one word. I guess a pineapple, maybe? Maybe pineapple's a good example. The apple of a pine tree or whatever. Most other languages just call it, like anana? Watermelon. It's neither a pine nor an apple. Well, there was a time when all fruit were referred to as apples. And it kind of looks like a pine cone. So I was like, oh, it's a fruit that looks like a pine cone, so it's a pine fruit, it's a pineapple. Butterfly is schoonlapper, which translates to shoe licker. That's weird. That's because they taste with their feet. So maybe it doesn't mean... Maybe they don't lick shoes. Maybe it's they lick with shoes. You just stop listing compound words that don't have spaces in them? Those are just one word? It's still the same idea I'm going with. Because in German, the handschuh, glove, is one word. Although German is infamous for just removing spaces and just everything. Like, yeah, this sentence that's a concept, that's one word now. Compound words work like that. Yeah. But they seem to like, they'll compound words. It's crazy. You wacky Germans. Always craft an additional potion. Potions out. Ambulance is Krankenwagen. Yeah. Krankenhaus. I left my handy at the Krankenhaus. I don't know why. It's always like a weirdly like just a little too lustful. The German impression.
Good afternoon. If you need light armor, talk to Mara Rufus.
Which is right on the cusp.
Best defense.
It's the finest light armor selection in the... Go ahead, please. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
And I don't know where that came from, because that's definitely like a trope.
A fine... A...
I don't know, everybody falls into the Austrian accent when they make fun of the word handy. Nobody knows the difference. If you're not from there, you're gonna be like, German, Austrian, blah, blah. Like the biggest, I mean, the biggest
Good day.
media presence is Arnold, and he's not even German. Isn't his accent also the equivalent of, like, country bumpkin? Glad you didn't go with the other famous Austrian. Well, that one's dead. Most famous German guys are Austrian. He isn't Mozart, wasn't he from Austria? He's from Vienna. Beethoven is German, but everyone thinks he's Austrian. Huh. Same as the difference between the Australian and New Zealand accent. I can't tell at all. I could tell. The New Zealand accent is more. I can't even describe it. Higher cadence. Don't they pronounce some of the I's as E's? Or the other way around? E is I. Yeah, something like that. Deck sounds like dick. It's a dick. It's the most famous Kiwi. I don't know. The ones I'm aware of are the Flight of the Conchords guys. Steve Irwin. Is he from New Zealand? No idea. Taika Waititi. Oh, yeah. Carl Urban. Was he from New Zealand? Peter Jackson. I didn't know Peter. I know they filmed The Lord of the Rings in New Zealand. I didn't know Peter Jackson was from New Zealand. Steve Irwin was born in Melbourne. Why did I come here? Why am I here? Look, the Aussies are about to wake up. Otherwise you'd be in big trouble for suggesting Steve Irwin was a Kiwi. I didn't say that. Are the fruit from New Zealand as well? Stream at a time to keep the Aussies away. Well, the thing is, it's tomorrow right now, so they've already seen the stream. Kiwi are originally from China. But the bird is from New Zealand. And when they discovered them, it was like, oh, that looks like the fruit. Or did the fruit get the name from the bird? It looks like a bird. Known as the Chinese gooseberry until the 1950s. So still birds. So it changed birds. I like kiwis. Kiwi fruit is kiwi bird droppings? Oh, the kiwi fruit is kiwi bird droppings? Oh. Yeah, it's worth it. Have you seen how big a kiwi's egg is compared to a kiwi? It's like bigger than the kiwi. It's crazy. Like, where'd you keep that thing? %, egg by volume. It's just the that's just the description of the New Vegas fan base. Getting random stuff because then I don't know what to mix with what. %, is underselling it. The other 8% is... Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be 8% because it's definitely overlap. I was going to say the other 8% are like Nazis, but there's definitely... there's some weird... There's a small group of egg Nazis, which was very, very weird. It's like, yeah, I'm made out of beef, and I'm gonna hang out with lions. Oh, whoops. I guess you don't have to be made out of... Just a person. A person's made out of meat. People are meat. It's a weird way to pronounce agnostics. Oh, agnostic. Agnostic. Yeah, agnostic. Agnostic. And yet we persecute the White Glove Society. Cannibal couple argument. Is that all I am to a pile of meat?
Hi there.
What is a man but a miserable pile of meat? Is Dr. Eggman just an egg Nazi?
I have
No.
everything for the budding alchemist.
I feel like he'd be an ally.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. That seems That's a fair. You. That's more.
I mean, he deals with like sentient robots, so he probably
That's
understands
more than I'd usually pay.
the complexity of psychology more than anyone else.
A fine
I don't need these. Milk Thistle has frost damage. Damage health and Yarn Root is whatever. Spittle Sticks have damage health and fire damage. Nightshade has damage health. Milk Thistle has frost damage.
Pleasure to serve you.
Jim Carrey made Eggman relatable.
Take care.
I feel like Sonic Boom made Eggman relatable. The TV show. That TV show was so funny. It was so... like, they told... Like, the way it was written, they so didn't give a fuck. But that made it perfect. It was great. And they really just... They dunked on Shadow so much in that show. With him being so edgy. They were correct to do so? Yeah. What if Sonic but evil and had a gun? Jim, you're a genius. Here's all of the promotions. You know, the creator of Shadow, Jim. Jim Tanaka, the creator of Shadow the Hedgehog. What was the last truly great Sonic game? I don't know. I heard Frontiers was good. I don't know. I've never really liked Sonic games to begin with. Doesn't Shadow have Heelys? No, he's got like rocket thrusters on his shoes. Sonic had soaps, which were like shoes that had like these little cup plastic things that let you grind. The most fun parts of Sonic games I found, it was always not the platforming stuff, because that always just slowed you down. It was when you would be playing as, you know, like in Sonic Generations, you're playing as 3D Sonic, and you just have those long pathways where you're just like boosting through and you have to dodge and stuff. That's fun. When you gotta like jump on platforms and like homing strike enemies that are just conveniently placed in a row. Just wanna go fast. First Sonic game is like a 40%. Is 40% a slow platformer. Yeah. So like Temple Run? Kinda. But with more agency. And more like stuff to do. I just like games that let you go fast. And like jump and like get like games that let you go fast and really take advantage of the physics that implies. Like sliding up and down. I miss Tribes Ascend. I miss it so much. Yeah, Shazbot, yeah. That was because you like jump and you'd glide. I was bad at it. I couldn't shoot anybody for shit, but it was like you jump and you'd ski down the slopes and you jump again to get, and you build up momentum and just get faster and faster. It was so cool. And then they were like, hey, here's this gun that's better than every other gun in the game. Buy it for $10 or whatever the hell. And then the game died. Although I think they abandoned Tribes because that was the same people who made Smite, right? They were like, oh wow, this Smite thing is taken off. I remember once, so when I first saw Tribes Ascend, I was like, oh, this game looks neat, it's free to play, cool, I'm gonna download it and play it. And I downloaded I downloaded what I believe was a game called like Tribes something or other. I believe it had Tribes in the title, and it was like an MMO, and I'm playing it, I'm like, when do we get to the arena stuff? And then I realized, oh, this is a different game. This is the wrong game. Hi, Gweeds. Purring at me from his perch. Tribes Ascend? No, it was a different Tribes game. I was trying to get Tribes Ascend, but I downloaded the wrong thing. It was like an MMO. And I was thinking, like, so do I gotta get to, like, a certain level, then I can do the other stuff? Like, what's going on? Maybe it wasn't a Tribes game, I don't know. It's also back in the day when there was like a new MMO coming out every week. And they were all terrible, and I don't think any of them exist anymore. Because they were either buy to play, which, you know, I didn't have much money at the time. Because I was a kid. So I didn't play them. And then they, you know, would get bloated with microtransactions and then die. Or they were free to play, and I would try them, and they likely already started with a bunch of microtransactions, got bloated, and then died. Back when it was in the Starsiege universe. Maybe it was like called Tribe Starsiege or something. I don't know. Tribes Ascend looks like Halo. I mean, it's people in mech suits, or it's people in like power suits shooting at each other in space.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Make me a better offer.
Mercantile increased.
And you drive a hard bargain.
You hard to drive bargain. You cannot sell anything to anyone.
A pleasure to... Farewell.
Only 86 alchemy. But I think with 86... Yeah, I think that should be fine for now. So the super poison I'm thinking of, there's damage and paralysis. Damage, health, and fire. Steel, blue, Antiloma, and flame stalk. Where do I get flame stalk? Also, nightshade and wisp stalk.
I have every... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Fine.
Fire salts. Maybe... What if fire salts would work instead of a flame stalk? With an Antiloma cap. Is that even in the game? Or am I getting lied to by data? I don't think that's a thing. Am I getting chameleon? No. Yeah, Antiloma is not a thing. Thanks, Google. Another loss for the AI overview. I'm surprised. I'm so shocked. Let's see. Oblivion, best, poison. Ectoplasm, Fly Amanita, Imp Gall, Fire Assault is shock damage, damage health, and fire damage. Yeah, where do we get all those things? Alright, here we go. Damage health, fire, and frost. Be Dryad, Saddle, Polypore Cap, Imp Gall, Spittle Stick, and Vampire Dust. I don't think it needs to have... Even if it's just fire damage, to be honest. I think fire damage would come from Imp Gall, Fire Salts, Flame Stalk, but that's from the Shivering Isles, Steel Blue Entaloma. Okay. And Spittle Sticks. Harada and Nightshade. Buy this Harada. Buy this Imp Gall.
That's a good deal.
Buy Nightshade. Why does she have so many Restore Fatigue potions? I don't understand. St. John Wick.
That's a good deal. Come back. Be seeing you.
Alright, let's see what we can make. See what we got. Harada, Fire Salt, Dryad. It's all damage on self. Why would I want that? What's our character's name? Owens Corning. What's Cyril is he the mascot of? Fiberglass insulation. Definitely Harada, Whisk Cap, and Spittle Sticks is damage Magicka as well. Then you throw the steel and you get fire damage. Fire comes from the cap and the Spittle Sticks. Use damage on self as poison on arrows? Yes. Let's see how this works against the zombies. It's gonna suck, watch. Why did it resist the fire? Why does it resist fire? Wait, so they're immune to poison even if it's not poison damage? Are you shitting me? Would you consider it to be cheesing Morrowind if I raid the Red Ring treasury on Anasi's tip? No, it's not. Stealing stuff isn't cheese. That's just Morrowind. Everything belongs to you. It's just temporarily in the possession of others. Yeah. I don't think this is feasible. Unless I get like a... No, I don't want to poison it. What if we get like a bow with like a fire engine? Lock is OP. Lock's pretty good. Whoop. That was a poorly timed save. They gave the zombie pants. Yeah. No longer hanging dog. Although I don't think they were ever hanging dong. They were hanging conveniently or strategically deteriorated crotch. Good news, though. Good news, though, is that it wasn't so ridiculously powerful due to the scaling from leveling. So, like, leveling up wasn't a terrible idea. Should probably get a dagger, though, because I believe daggers scale with agility now, don't they? Daggers, short swords, and bows. Oh, okay, so short swords as well. What do I have? I have a short sword. Short swords, yeah. The name of the ability to shit someone else's pants called Shadow Shard. It is now. Thought I heard someone. Oh, dandelions. It's like a JPEG of a dandelion. So we're level 10. Let's go to Oblivion and die. We're level 11, actually. Shadow Heart mentioned. That might be a little different.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking.
Hiding. I know what you're talking about.
Oops. Dagothar would dog walk the weaklings of Skyrim. I mean, I don't know. He got defeated by an Argonian, so just some Argonian in a stupid hat.
This ends here. Let's get this over. What's the matter? Getting tired?
You'd best go back to the inn. You won't. If only. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Does a saucy little dance when you hit it with your sword. Yeah. Oh no, Clanfair.
Thank the other captain. You're right. All right.
Yeah, you're helping me. I need your help. You need to die.
Let's stick together.
Here!
This ends here!
I like a little dance. Quick, shield me with your worthless body. Quick, shield me with your flesh bladder.
You're pathetic! Do your worst!
Oh, did they? Oh, they have reflect damage on them, don't they? Taking damage fighting her. Oh, flesh bladders. We found them. Are they immune to poison as well? For the remaster of the OG. It depends what I want. Where's dumbass? There he is. Why is it not doing... Oh, it is doing damage every time. Oh, the health bar doesn't update. Hello. Doesn't update very quickly, does it?
Do your worst!
He fell down and bled. Ooh, a bunch of arrows. Steamed hams. Over encumbered by those arrows. What is so heavy? Oh, the 25 bramble plinths worth of pumpkins. Oh, my dude's dead. She one-shot me. Do more arrows have weight? I know. Super heavy. Yeah, but if I have them, well, it's the thing though, is I won't have them all the time. The point of them is to make them go somewhere else. Okay, so the poison is... When the poison works, it works. It just takes a minute. But it seems... Maybe... Is the poison not affected by the damage scaling? I think it's not. You scared me. Shit.
Let's find Minion and get out of here!
We gotta fight Atronax. They are immune to my poison wines.
Just keeps getting worse, doesn't it?
Why'd you bring her with you?
What's the matter?
It missed.
Full command!
I'm sure he'll be fine. There's a queens. Oh, they're following me still. This is a bad idea. Oh, if only I had dragon shouts. I hope they add that to the next game. That'll be cool. Whoops. Just keep running, it'll be fine. Yeah, but I gotta kill that guy. I gotta kill the sigil keeper. I don't think this is doable. I don't think this game is doable. I think I'm gonna need to grind to a pretty high level and get some good gear. Like get to like level 20 something and get reflect gear, so I'm immortal. Good gear, whatever. Yeah. Imagine having to get good gear in a game. My character wearing booty jorts? No, I just don't have pants. So when the Flame Atronach walks around with her butt out, it's fine. But when I do it, it's a problem. Big reason why this is harder than the original, though, is just because you can't not level up unless you don't use any of your skills.
How could the Nine let this happen?
The Flame Atronach is much harder. I don't know. You auto level up in this one? Well, it's all of your skills, whether they're majors or minors, give you progress to your next level up. I guess if you don't sleep, you don't have to worry about that, but yeah. But the scaling also works better in this anyway. Like the level scaling works better in the remaster. Just in general. Magic levels up faster too in this.
Interested in joining them?
Hello, I don't...
They just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with.
You too.
I think there are specific breakpoints where it's like you want to, like, oh, you cast this spell that costs this much magicka. Like this is the strongest spell you can cast at your level, so it uses the most magicka.
Chestnut
so
Handy Stables
XP.
now offers to protect your horse.
What's your
Seems
story?
handy enough.
A pleasure to make your...
Ugh.
Let's do business. Be seeing you.
I am Alberic. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Come back and see me again. Farewell.
The two of you are sharing a brain cell.
All right, then.
Thank you, Elf Testicle Man. God, his head looks like a shriveled ball sack.
A coin for an old beggar.
If that's what you're looking for.
Now let's buy some candles.
Hi! I hope I can help. What can I interest you in?
I probably could have haggled. Oh well.
I appreciate you too.
I don't know why when you fast travel to Frostcrag Spire, it puts you at the bottom of it. Gonna let you in on a little secret. I can't remember which run it was. There was one where I kept going. It might have been, maybe it was the Daedric Quests video where I was like visiting the Frostcrag Spire a few times to spell make stuff. I would just console command myself to teleport there. Because it would put you inside. So like instead of fast traveling to there, I would fast travel to inside. Oh, I'm cheating. They changed the difficulty settings in the latest patch. I remember the top difficulty being very silly. It's still very silly. They just added an extra. They added an extra level between adept and expert, I think, and they separated it so you can have the, like, if you put the player combat damage on novice, basically you'll do as much damage as enemies, so you'll do like you'll kill them in one hit and they'll kill you in one hit, kind of a thing. Or the other way around, and you do one at novice, one at master. Which is cool. Wait, with the best one. How do I know how much magicka it costs? Where does it say it? Does it say the magicka cost at all? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Conjuration level 5. Ah, but you can't recast bound items. So would this be one that'd be worth just doing 1 second for? Probably not. Yeah, how do you train conjuration at this low level? What can you summon anything at level 1 conjuration? In the original, you just, you get like a 1-second spell. And it wouldn't be so bad because it would be the same as anything else. No, it was just bound spells. Bound tomes. Or bound armor and gloves and stuff. Turn undead. Or where are we gonna find zombies? Cool, a lizard wizard? Where?
Powerful wizards. It could be a danger.
Remember the first time we played, I was a dark elf that looked like an orc. Like a bright green orc. And everyone was confused every time they come in. It was like, that's a dark elf?
Excuse me. Farewell.
Is game worth picking up on PS5 Pro? Yeah, sure. I mean, I like Oblivion.
Hello.
Well, I don't know. I can't say anything about
Greetings and
PlayStation.
salutations.
Good to see
How
you.
are you?
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
No.
Well met. Hello.
Can't tell me spells because he's off duty. The PS5 run this without imploding? I assume it's on lower settings. Did I overweight? I think I overshot.
Well met.
Oh,
May
no.
I interest you in some of my fine wares? Another Good day.
How are you today?
If I cast Turn Undead and don't actually hit anything, what happens?
Hi there.
No, I actually have to hit something. What if I hit the scam? I killed it.
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your
Game runs like ass on the PS5 Pro.
Seems handy enough.
Remaster runs very good on the PS5 Pro.
Thinking of doing some.
The duality of man. Everything renders in as you walk, drops frames in towns and cities. Well, I mean, if you're playing on a console, you're going to have to settle with lower quality. Okay, so it doesn't actually do anything. It's not giving me XP. Does it have to hit undead that actually are affected by it? This game is dumb. What specs are my PC? I have a 5070 Ti, so that probably helps. Yeah, it's just a 7. The graphics card that costs more than the PlayStation. It still doesn't run that well. For the specs on your PC, I don't know. It plays games. Well, no, I said it's a 5070 Ti. That's the GPU at least. It's a 14700K CPU and some power supply. I don't remember what it is. I think it's 800 watts. Can I just conjure a zombie? I can't. You need 25 conjuration to conjure a zombie.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're pathetic.
Oh, what if I summon multiple... I wonder if I could summon like 1 second of multiple pieces of armor. I wonder if that would work. Or if I would still need like a high level to do that. Scamp? Nope. Can't summon familiars until you're at least 25. It's like renting a car. You gotta be 25.
Hello.
Well met.
Go ahead, please. Be seeing you. Yes. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good that you want to get... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Take care.
Summon undead and turn undead on it to XP farm. Yeah, that makes sense. Use your alchemy to make fortify potions. Can you fortify your magic school to to cast higher level spells?
Do you want something from me?
And what would I use to fortify...
Good day.
Conjuration. Use your alchemy to make that man some lotion.
Let's do business. I appreciate your business. Good day.
Anyone else got the problem where NPCs all spawn into a cell at the same spot? Yeah. I think that's just how the game renders stuff sometimes. It happens in Skyrim too. A lot of times... Look. A lot of times you show up in like Falkreath and there's 15 guards right at the gate. And one of them turns to you like, let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. And then they all walk into town. A lot of times you go through puberty at mid-sentence. It's because my throat gets like and like everything in it, and so I turn into a Dunmer. So we're gonna do 21 seconds for each one. Requires 50. Be cool if it told me how much magicka this cost. Smoke too much hackle low leaf? Yeah. That's why I joined the Swamp Bros in Gothic. I don't have enough magicka. Cool! How do I fortify my magicka? Oh, not that. I'm gonna do 10 seconds or 9 seconds for each. Oh, for the European audience, I'll spell it with a U. I need 25 conjuration? God damn it. Why didn't it say it first? Like, why didn't it say it in this thing? It said I need 25 for it. That was 29. 19. It's not really that much more. Oh, you can't make it disappear by putting it away. Does the remaster let you do that? I mean, the original. If you put the dagger away, it disappeared. Why didn't it let me make it if my skill level was too low? It's so annoying. Bound Greaves, can't cast that. Bound Helmet costs 28. Bound Set costs 20. Yeah, so the Bound Set's the best one. Try equipping something over it. No, I don't think it works. Yeah, you can't equip a thing. It stays the dagger. I mean, I guess, you just summon the set, summon the dagger, then wait. You just gotta do this till 25. Already at 14. And then once you get to 25, you can like just zoom through it. Armor looks so goofy. And also waiting helps replenish the magic that you spend on it. Is the bound dagger any good? Or is it weaker than like a Daedric dagger? How do you work this? I could also buy training at level 20 to maximize. Who's the conjuration trainer? Guessing somebody in Coral. Oblivion, conjuration trainer. Oh, Albrecht Leet. Or Lita, or whatever the hell, the guy we bought these spells from. Loaded up a save on the remaster. I was using Daedric armor and only realized that I made my character look like an unholy homunculus when I took the helmet off.
Disgusting.
Is there any other kind of homunculus that isn't an unholy homunculus?
Greetings, Redguard.
What's new with you?
I say that King Helseth.
See, the King Helseth outlawed slavery in Morrowind.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Yeah, so I think the strategy for the remaster difficulty is get to like level 25 and then get some really good gear. Oh, why are you leaving? Bound dagger is 13 or 14 damage. Daedric dagger is 19. So until you get a Daedric dagger though, then it's probably pretty good. Reading an article the other day that used the phrase reified homunculus. I just thought it was the best band name I've ever heard. Reified homunculus? My yassified homunculus.
How are you?
Hello.
What's going on?
Will this be a stealth archer run? Probably. Yeah, stealth archer with poisons, but I need gear, so the poisons... Yeah.
Good to
How do you do? Reynald Germain has a terrible memory. We've met...
There are some poisons, you can get them to do like 900 points of damage. Like right off the bat. So you probably need, like, master equipment. And ready access to those ingredients. Stealth
Well
Archer's a lot
met.
better with 100% Chameleon. Yeah, but that's not as fun. Getting 100% Chameleon is... That feels too cheap. I'd rather one-shot everything than not be hittable at all, you know?
I hope I...
Because at least that feels like there's like a progress to build to.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. You too.
And to get 100% Chameleon, don't you need to be in the 20s anyway, so you can loot the Sigil Stones?
Hi.
That give you strong enough Chameleon? Oh, you can't delete spells, can you?
Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the... Oh, I'd like to learn more about spellcasting. Might have to...
Hello. What's going on with you? I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear.
You know, in retrospect, probably wouldn't have faster to level up
them
restoration.
whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Speak.
With Fly Enemy to make some good poisons. Poisons.
Speak.
Chameleon and Sneak help get an important damage multiplier. Yeah, but the difficulty is already
How do you do?
reducing your damage by 6 times. So the damage multiplier from Sneak is like 3 times. I don't know if that's significant enough. Also doesn't affect poisons, furthermore. I know the interesting thing in the original Oblivion is if you shoot an arrow and then go behind a wall while sneaking, sometimes that would trigger the sneak bonus because they can't see you. I enjoyed building the stop hitting yourself setup. Yeah.
Teach others how to use heavy armor.
Which, if you get into level 20s, that's, you know, the Crimson Raiment. And, the Escutcheon of Coral. You can kind of get that. Should have been a Bren. Then we would only need the Mundane Ring. For magic. Flaminita has shock damage. See, if we have strong enough restore magical potions, we could just drink them and then cast summon stuff over and over again. Who were we so inclined? I am now starting to think it might have been... It might be better to grind restoration. That might level up faster. Because you could just make like a healing spell. Like the strongest healing spell you can make. And that will get you a bunch of XP. Do the Telvanni mages follow the levitation ban? Probably not. Bro is Snagglepuss? What? Oh. Oh, the character. That's the Pink Panther. I thought like the way I said something was like, exit, stage right, or however the hell he sounds. Is this Farm Simulator remastered? Yeah, pretty much. This is Nibene Valley, the 3D remake of Stardew Valley. It takes place in Tamriel. Although I guess the Niben Valley's on the other side of Cyrodiil, but whatever. Don't let facts get in the way of a joke. Don't give Bethesda ideas. Hey, if they made, oh my god, if they made a Tamriel farming sim kind of a game, like a Stardew Valley-esque thing, but set in the world of Tamriel, that would be awesome. What do you mean don't give Bethesda ideas? You shut up, that would be an awesome idea. And you gotta protect your farm from like goblins. It'd be like a farming sim and also a like a tower defense. It'll be a mobile game though. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Your farm got raided by giants. Your lineage is dead. Your lineage is now giants. I'm on a horse.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
1 whole year, and I hope you're all doing well.
Thank you, Cali Banana. Alchemy is 91. Farming microtransactions, you have to pay Monsanto every time you plant. Somebody did make a Morrowind Game Boy Advance style game. We should play that on stream someday. It looks neat. Wait, do I not have 25 restoration yet? It's really cool. That's it. What, the Game Boy Advance thing? Is there How much of it is there? 16. Oh, that scamp scared me. I was like, "Who the hell is that? Who's in my house?" Waiting for a game to have built-in Klarna to push things over the edge, so it gets legislator attention. It wouldn't. Wait, you mean you made a video game that makes people addicted to debt? That's amazing. I could have sworn... Maybe it's not Klarna. Like, a lot of those buy now, pay later schemes, weren't they running into issues because it turns out people who would buy now, pay later for really cheap things don't care about their credit score and just won't pay things back? You know, there's a reason why they don't just, you know, lend money to anybody. Because you gotta make sure they actually pay you back. That's why Klarna loses a shit ton of money. Oh, so it is Klarna. I've used Klarna, but I always pay up front, which seems to completely defeat the purpose, so why use Klarna? Are there any other benefits to it? It saves me from typing in my card details. You could just have like one of those like card managing wallets that just automates it. One time I've seen somebody use Klarna was 14 years ago when a person used it to pay for a roof repair. Klarna existed 14 years ago? One of the companies whose entire business model is to get a person to use it, set up autopay, and then the person forgets they did that. Well, you're just paying back what you are. You're just paying stuff back. So if you don't buy anything else with it, it's not going to take any money out of you. Or is there a subscription? Do you have to pay a fee? Do you have to pay a subscription fee to borrow money? Did Frostcrag have teleports to the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil? Yes. Yeah, that wasn't a mod. Subscription loans. Well, I mean, you got the credit cards that have a yearly fee, which is basically that. Paying you money to loan me money. I like how it's still saying we've successfully harvested stuff. Oblivion, Remaster, best spells for leveling. Credit card with a fee could be worth it if it has good cashback deals. You're maxing it and paying it down every month. Well, you don't want to max out your credit cards. You want to keep your credit utilization like below 10%. But there are cards that give you benefits without you having to spend a fee. And also, the benefits are so minuscule anyway. Is that like unless you're absolutely sure you will never miss a payment, unless you're absolutely sure that you're not gonna let any interest accrue, you shouldn't do it. You know, don't matter. Like, oh, 2% cash back doesn't matter if you end up oopsie and then you got to pay 25% interest for a month. This is not financial advice. Okay, now what else makes recover magica potions? The blue Entaloma and oh, well, if we get 100 alchemy, then it's just blue Entaloma. Flax. Credit cards only make sense when you micromanage the benefits and automatically pay in full each month. You don't have to micromanage the benefits. But yeah, you definitely, if you can't pay in full each month, you shouldn't use it. He's the Pink Panther? Yes. I'm Owens Corning, actually. Funny thing is, being able to pay it every month means you're just 1 month of saving away from not needing it. Anything beyond that is a downward spiral. Well, no, I don't use my credit card unless I have the money already. Like, if I can't buy it with cash, I wouldn't buy it. But because I have the cash and the credit card can give you some benefits, like, okay, free money. And it's not like airline miles or something stupid like that. I don't care about airline miles. I think with Amazon it's like 5%. And with my other card it's just 2% on anything. It's not a lot. Do I never fly? Nope. Not enough to give a damn about airline miles. I'll just pay for it and get the 2% back. Flying in the US is awful anyway. The few times I've flown, it wasn't horrific. I mean, there's all the theater you have to go through, which is annoying. It's significantly more annoying and less safe now. Well, the last time I flew was 13 years ago. Where do I get flax? It's at Wayne and Priory, but there ain't no flax. My last job had me flying 30 to 40 times a year. Oh yeah, flying is more dangerous now because Boeing sucks. Their planes just fall apart. And just, oopsie, and then they kill people. Or whistleblowers die mysteriously. Might as well just fly Spirit. Like, at least you know you're getting. Google says... Not Google, Reddit. Reddit says that there's flax at the Wayne and Priory, but I have yet to spot any. It's all those flax bots. All those flax spinning bowstring bots. Lots of flax on the road between the Imperial City and Skingrad. On the Skingrad side. Okay, good. The little stuff being like, you picked up a grape. You're over encumbered. You picked a pumpkin. Whatever the hell, that was getting annoying. Alchemy. Guys, it's 1997, and I'm finally subscribed to the brand new Alchemy, so I can check my electronic mail. Speaking of AI, time to remove all your smart cameras. Yeah. I actually don't even have a doorbell. I moved into this place and there's no doorbell. So I have to get a doorbell. But I've been looking. I wonder if there are, like, closed circuit camera doorbells. Based in Knockpilled. No, it's scary because someone dropped off a package today and they knocked on the door and it freaked me out. I was in bed and I just heard tuk 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 tuk. I was like, oh, what's that? Why you gotta do this to me, bandit? Like, there are fewer things more unsettling than a knock on your door that you don't expect. You just described the experience of hearing a knocking door. That's what I'm saying. It sucks. I've been summoned. The world requests my presence. Oh, I needed that bow. Is chainmail light? Yes. Well, probably not actually, but you know what I mean. I wonder if anyone ever made a good-looking character in the OG Oblivion. Yeah, I did. Chipmunk is one handsome devil. Oh wow, those field arrows are heavy. Why are they so much heavier than just regular arrows? They're burdened by the weight of sin. Alright, I was collecting flax, wasn't I? I told you. No, you didn't. Quit lying. I don't even make them purple. It lets you pick the colors of the hair. It's got more, I think, in the than the original. There's like more options. Arrows. Wait, did I poison the bow and not the arrow? Oh, wow. I think we're doing pretty well. Forgot what you're aiming for. Yeah, I don't even know either. See, because we just have a lot of health now, don't we? Yeah, we got like 200 health. Those trolls look uncannily simian. They kind of do in the original. They're very gorilla-like. What is on the flax? Restore Magicka is also the first one on flax. Get 100 alchemy. Then we don't actually have to Like, we don't have to, we can get double the potions. Because we only need the one ingredient. There you go, pig. No, it's an imp. Die. It's just a shame the health bar doesn't update when they're poisoned. It, like, actively. So the bleak flat cave outside Skinbred has a lot of flax. Cut me some flax. Bleak flats. Fleet black. Fleet flat. I was trying to. Bleak flats. Bleak flax. There you go. Fleek balls barrow. The barrow is on fleek. How do you think Hjalti Earlybeard actually started growing facial hair? He was actually 4. He was actually 4 years old, and that was what made them believe. That's what made his family believe that he was the incarnation of Izmir. Well, actually, you know, okay, this is true. This one is true. Orky was allegedly the one who cursed Nords with short life. I think it made it so they would only live 6 years. And who was it who... Was it Ysgramor? Not Ysgramor, Ysmir. Wolfhearth. Was it him? Somebody did something and basically threw the curse to all the other races, non-elf races, including the orcs. Because fuck them. Which is why elves live so long, but other races don't. Who was it? Was it Ysmir? The Orky. Let's see if I'm getting this right. Yeah, Orky is it's like a combination of Malakath and RK. North believed they once lived as long as elves until Orky appeared. Through heathen trickery, he fooled them into a bargain that bound them to the Count of the Winters. To the Count of Winters. Nordic lifespan was reduced to 6 years due to Orky's foul magic. Oh, Shor. It was Shor who did it, who removed the curse. Okay, he's more important. Shor removed the curse, throwing most of it onto the orcs. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls, and I like the Lord of the Rings aesthetic. I find it really hard to imagine what this would have been in a lore-accurate setting. This is lore-accurate. Talos changed it. With dragon breaks, anything can be lore accurate. Doesn't have to be a dragon break. Talos changed it, and also the description of it being endless jungle was... It was written in a tourist guide, which is explicitly propaganda. It was an Empire written piece of propaganda. Now, when they first made the Pocket Guide to the Empire, when they wrote it, like when Todd and crew wrote it for the first time, was that their plan? Probably not. Endless jungle is how NPCs in Morrowind describe it. I think it mentions it being very jungly in the Pocket Guide. But yeah, also the NPCs in Morrowind who describe it, none of them are Imperials. No, the Imperials don't say it. Other NPCs say it. The Imperials don't. I couldn't find any record of them to... I mean, obviously, if I'm wrong, you know, give me a source. Genuinely, I'm not being, like, I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, literally, just tell me. I mean, would Cyrodiil have been really interesting if it were a jungle? Sure. Parts of it are jungly. Very swampy. Unreliable narrator has stopped being a legit narrative device and is just we never stick to anything with anything we say. We should gulp down all our pointless lore anyway. No, I don't agree. I think universes where there's enough ambiguity, that the creators and the writers put in enough ambiguity to allow the fans to create their own explanations, is more fun. And you could say like, oh, you're just, you're doing Bethesda's work. You know, you're carrying water for them. You know, they're just lazy, and you're putting in all the effort. And I don't know, maybe you're right, but the result is still fun. And that's what matters. If you accidentally make something fun, you still made it. And everything's going to be unreliable because everything in the universe comes from people in universe, and people aren't reliable. We don't get the word from God. Usually. Everything gets explained through the lens of the mortals who live on the planet. And also there is no canon, so anything can be canon. When everyone's canon, nobody will be. Also, Cyrodiil wasn't a jungle and arena, so... Seems like a cop-out. I like the theory that you're playing the main character in a folklore tale detailing the events that happened. I kind of like that one too. Where it's like, the game, you're playing a story that someone's telling, which is why, like, there's only one type of Khajiit, because the person who's telling the story doesn't know about other types of Khajiit, or doesn't care. Like, every game just has one type of Khajiit. For that reason. Now there's no canon. What about the explanation of how the goblins got into the city sewers? Well, that's what I'm saying. There's no canon, so everything is true. It's kind of like relativity, where if two things are far enough apart, the simultaneity of their cause and effect don't matter. So, like, if two events don't affect each other in any way, then it doesn't matter if one's canon or one's not. They could both be canon if they don't interact.
Please, join me.
Yes? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Next YouTube video. Why the Elder Scrolls is like quantum mechanics. I know relativity is not quantum mechanics, but...
A fine bargain for you.
Todd actually caused the Big Bang, and here's why.
An extra... A bar... Another satisfying... Take care.
I do think people get too caught up with canon, though, because it's a video game. It's not. We're not reading. It's not a friggin' holy book. Like, we're not trying to decide who the heretics are.
Go ahead, please. What can I interest you in? That's just not reasonable. Thank you for your...
NPCs not have enough money.
Take care.
Shouldn't expect total consistency when everything's a dream anyway. Yeah, but that's a cop-out. Doesn't matter if it's interesting. Is there somebody who can teach us the last 4 levels of alchemy, or is that we have to do like a quest?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
I thought you said Daedra worship is becoming increasingly feminine. Prevalent. I also think people point at, like, oh, mistranslation or Dragon Break or whatever. Like, they point at it too frequently to explain things when those aren't... Like the times that those things were used are very infrequent. Isn't the Master Alchemy trainer in Skingrad?
Me? I'm Falanu.
I love Dragon Breaks as a concept, but they do get invoked too often. Once. In the games we played, it's happened once.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
That's my point. People think they happen more than they do.
I let that go too cheaply. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. I let that go too cheaply. You drive. You... Pleasure. Thank you. You too.
And there's like 3 other in the lore. I don't know. There's the Warp in the West. There's the Marikati selectives that cause the Middle Dawn. And there's... I think that's it. I think there's 2 that we know of. Is the 3rd one that's been referenced? I don't know. And some of the dragon... and I think there's also, like, debate whether, like, was this actually a dragon break or was it just something else? Wasn't the Battle for Red Mountain one too? That... Oh, yeah. That's the one where it's, like... Where it might have been. But we don't know. Like, does activating the Numidium always cause a dragon break? We're not sure. Maybe. Probably try to wrap up online with a dragon break. I don't think they have to. There was no... Online was intentionally set during the Interregnum because there was no history preserved from that time. So anything that happens during it, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, what happens afterwards is already what happened. I think I know what Iso lore is, that they added a new Daedric Prince and everybody got mad. Yeah. And they really didn't even add another Daedric Prince. It was just another... It was like Meridia's sister, basically. Another one of the Magna Gi. And again, she's gone. So she doesn't matter. Like, she arrived, and then she was removed. Cool purple tiger. He's a panther. Excuse you. Hello? What happened? Game? Yep, dragon broke. Well, that was Doom. Out of focus cinematic mode. Well, we did go a little extra long today. After hours. And you know, here's the great thing about ESO lore. Because it all happened during a period of time where everything's gonna be forgotten. And like is gonna be like doesn't affect later. You can just pick and choose what you like. And you know, just ignore the stuff you don't. You don't like Ethelia? Fine. Pretend she never happened. Who cares? I got a gambling ad when I opened your stream. What does this mean? Put it all on black. Specifically, go play blackjack and put it all on black.